Lost in the battle, lost in the fight, bend to my mercy, tell me I'm right, 'cause I've got the combination that will set you free. Ask your imagination what you really need. Oh, it's you and me, that's our destiny. Oh, it's you and me, and you can't miss this destiny, no. That's our destiny. Oh, it's you and me, and you can't miss this destiny, no.
Alright, let's do this. Welcome, everyone. That's the wrong button. That's the right button. There we go. Welcome back. You'll notice, if you were here at the end of last time, I've done nothing. Why have I done nothing, you may ask? Well, because I've been playing Factorio Space Age, of course. And Factorio Space Age is the DLC for Factorio that just came out quite literally last Monday. And I was originally gonna have the day off on Monday. But then my professor ended up scheduling a whole bunch of stuff on Monday. And I was very cross about it. So I ended up just playing a whole bunch in the evenings. And at the end of the day, you know what? I think it is totally fine because I've had a phenomenal time and life has been stick. But I haven't played any Satisfactory in the entire time. So, yeah. Welcome back to Satisfactory, everyone. It's so good to be here. Back in Orange Heaven, doing all the Orange Heaven. Outdated, am I right? Orange Heaven. Aw, Red Heaven. Reject modernity. Embrace tradition. Except this is quite literally the opposite. It is embrace tradition. Reject modernity. Or no, I literally just said it's embrace modernity, reject tradition. Okay, cool. Let's do this. So, next thing, last time, to give a bit of a recap, coal gets unloaded there, sulfur gets unloaded there. We have 2 belts of 480. They both come in here and make 960. Compacted coal, it is perfect splitting on the top and on the bottom. These systems are identical. So it's perfect splitting in all respects. And it's perfect merging in all respects as well. It could be better in terms of perfect merging, technically. But, like, it's pretty good. And we also have this thing. I actually really like this. How it, like, goes down a bit and then it zigzags. I like that a lot. I like the look. So the next thing to do, of course, with an oil-based project is oil-based stuff. So we're going to have the oil pipeline coming in here. Oops. Whoa, that was crazy. We're going to have the oil pipeline coming in somewhere. Like that. Give or take. So somewhere out here, we need 8 refinery stackable. I don't really think it matters, but I'm gonna do refinery stackable right. And we're gonna give ourselves 2 foundations, inlet, which means stack there. And we do a pipe on the center. Do you want the pipe on the line? We'd like the pipe on the line. Do the pipe on the line. Welcome, Hoodie. How are you this fine Monday evening? Cool, and that's gonna be one of them. 2, so that's 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 15. Oof, and that is snug. It's like I planned that. That's crazy. Like I planned it. How crazy is that? Nope, do not want it. So all 18 of these guys are going to be making heavy oil residue straight from oil itself. Let's grab all of this stuff. Put it together. Oops. Apparently last week someone showed up to my school and had tuberculosis. Holy shit. Some people who were exposed got letters over the weekend. Tuberculosis is like no fucking joke. Holy cow. I hope you're feeling alright. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect. So 1 on both sides. Actually, really quickly. So 1, 2, 4 on each side probably will do us just fine. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Wonderful. Now we come up here. Oil products. Alternate heavy oil residue. So we turn all of our crude oil into more heavy oil residue. This makes 702 heavy oil residue. And 360 polymer resin. Oh. That polymer resin we're gonna... But I have an idea on how to deal with it, so that's fine. Cool. Ah, yes, these guys have no power. Go on ahead and fix that, then. That way it's a little easier. I guess these guys can kind of stagger themselves. I didn't stagger it all. Okay, that's cool. Tell me, Benjamin892, how the fuck does someone come down with TV in 2024? I thought that shit died with the Wild West era. Some people just don't take care of themselves. Like, genuinely, that is what it is. Some people just do not take care of themselves. Okay, so it's this one. Oh, and it inverts. That's right, it inverts. Actually, that works out great, though. Now, Homie can come down right into the center here. That. The rest of these are gonna come the entirety of the way down. There's two. It's the same kind of principle as to, like, why people still get, like, the bubonic plague. Why is the bubonic plague not eradicated, right? And the answer is because some people just genuinely... And then it causes problems. For those of us that do. Follow-up question, how did they find out? Did he have his Arthur Morgan moment where he's walking along, randomly passes out from coughing too much? Did he cough up blood mid-class? I mean, I certainly wouldn't put it past somebody to, you know, cough up blood in the middle of class and go, that's not supposed to happen. Yeah, no, the bubonic plague is not entirely gone. It's extremely, extremely, extremely rare. But it is not gone. Some people still get tuberculosis every now. So that's one. Hey Siri. How many people in the United States get tuberculosis every year? Apparently 22,000 new cases of tuberculosis here in the States. Hey Siri, how many people in the United States get the bubonic plague each?
Plague HE.
Oh. 7 people get the bubonic plague each year in the continental States. That's a lot of people. Like, genuinely, that's more than I was expecting. That's a lot more than I was expecting. Oh, like I said, it's like I planned it. Okay, so I think we're slurping... Which ones are we slurping again? I don't actually remember which ones we're slurping. This one, I think. Also, I found out something cool over the week. You can sneak up on these guys. Look at this. We're sneaky. We're sneaky fellas. Oh yeah, we're scooping this guy for sure. Is this overkill? I like to think there's no such thing. I like to think there's no such thing as overkill. Okay, so we're scooping up this guy. Definitely. Where are the rest of them? That one? Yeah. Okay, so that's a normal one. So we're scooping up both of you. So we're scooping up that one and that one. Another one back there and another one right. You're the normal one. Have to worry. But we do have to worry about you. Because you're the other. Yeah, alright, cool. Maybe a teacher just asked him why he was coughing so much. He said, "Don't worry, teacher, just came down with TB." He came to school knowing he had it. He's a prick. Yeah, no, there's no way that, like, somebody would willingly go to school knowing that they have TB. I'm pretty sure you get, like, put on massive quarantine or something like that if you have TB. Because it is so deadly to people who are... And it still, you know, it infects so many people every single year. It's ridiculous, especially in like other parts of the world. Like, sure, here in the continental United States, it's not that many people, right? It's not that many people. It's not that big of a deal. It's not that bad. But like in other parts of the world, it's still really, really, really bad. And will kill millions every single year. And, you know, not first world countries. Mainly, not first world. But, like... I'm pretty sure you're not allowed. Pretty sure you just get quarantined. Like the hit movie, Quarantine. Okay, big frame pillar. I also saw this online. Really like the look. Well, that's weird. How the hell did I get this one, though? There we go. Sure, that looks fine. You managed to come down with TV in the modern day, probably an asshole in some way, shape, or form. Depends on where you're from in the modern day. I will say that much. Of people get it and stuff, because, like, sure, in the continental United States where we have access to, you know, basically infinite clean water, yeah, if you come down with TB, you're probably just, like, not washing your hands or doing something, you know, like, that's your own fault. You're asking for it. But for some people in other parts of the lesser developed, I don't really want to say lesser developed, because I don't feel like that's accurate to say lesser developed, but like if you live in a country that doesn't have access to basically infinite, then is it really your fault? Probably not. But yeah, here in the United States, just wash your hands. We had this whole discussion during the C word that I'm not allowed to say on YouTube. That I've already said a couple of times on accident. You know, we had this whole discussion, this whole conversation. Just wash your hands, people. It's not that hard. It takes literally 30 seconds. And then people don't die. And that's pretty good. We like it when people don't die. Honestly, what is it? What's the oil? We need 540 oil. And these give 540. This can, in fact, not quite enough verticality then. No, it's gonna... Let's hang on. I have a solution here. There we go. Yargy laddie, I'm here. I've become a pirate because yes. Hell of a time for you to become a pirate. It is, in fact, spooky season. Now then. Pipeline Park, Pump Mark 2. Check. Not quite get us high enough. However, but. That does. Man, they used to have it, so I've talked about this before, but they used to have it so that you would be able to do stuff like that. Oh, what changed? Expect me to go full pirate mode? Sure. Have fun with it. Run wild. Run wild. Hi, local pirate cat, if that is your real name. Ho ho ho. Aside from somebody showing up to my school with tuberculosis. Yeah, no, I've been pretty good. Well, that's good. That's good to hear. Good to hear. Aside from the TB, everything's been good. TB's nasty too, man. That thing. Nasty. Okay, perfect. Ye dare doubt me? Steal some of Hoodie's stuff and then runs off in a classic pirate. The narration kills me there. Just, you dare to doubt me? Runs away with your shit. Developed a new hyperfixation. We love new hyperfixations. It's why I never ended up recording an episode to recap last stream, because it has just been Factorio time, baby. The Amazing Digital Circus. Oh, dude, you and Supreme could talk for hours about the Amazing Circus. Literal hours. Y'all could. No, that actually much rather have it halfway. You need to be pipeline 2. Knew that guy would be floating. What's that real quick? We are in fact getting oil, which is nice. Was that my fangamer.com Deltarune TM Jevil plush? How could you? Swass. Instead of it was or it was, just swass. Look at that, that looks great. I'm loving this so far. Looks like a real oil rig. Did I miss one? I have many hyperfixations, the main one being Modded Terraria Calamity specifically. And that is why I never got into Modded Terraria. It's not because it's not good, it's phenomenal. But like, I couldn't afford the time sink of regular Terraria half the time. I know, ironic, I play Factory. So like, how can I say that I, can't afford I play Factory? The answer is carefully. That's the answer. How do I afford the time sink of, Satisfactory and Factorio? Carefully. Very, very, very carefully. Wow. Man, I am. Oh, the autosave. Oh, wow, that almost just killed me. Alright, then from here... I was gonna say, I'm betting that that's probably... Now, let me go back over here and check exactly how I did this nonsense. And I actually think I will just... It looks like I did it exactly the way that I thought I did. Whee! Benny892, you keep calling me these weird names. What's that about? Episode 3 kind of made me realize how interested it is. Many of the... Ooh, mental health disorders. The mental health discussion. I have heard vague things about it, but like I've never actually watched so like I can't say anything particular about it, about like my thoughts and stuff on it, but like I have heard some things, mostly from Supreme in all honesty. Boom. Pump Mark 1, or Pump Mark 2 rather. Now I need to go up and grab my frame pillar. Each character having their own coping mechanisms, and the circus itself almost feels like a representation of dissociation rather than proper coping mechanisms. Boy, I know all about dissociation. Constant. Literally constant. Imposter syndrome's a bitch. I'll say that much. Everybody in my lab at work does crazy shit, but then I look at other people's shit and I'm like, oh, my shit's not that crazy. They're way better than me. I don't believe. And then I freak out about it for a bit, and then I realize, wait a minute, no, because they don't understand a lick of what I'm doing either, so we're fine. Still. Here's the midpoint. The midpoint is... Grab this guy. There. Delete one so I can add power to it. There we go. Got it. One thing I want to bring up, other streamer I watch. Roll for therapy? Roll for therapy. I have no idea what I would do. Except like... Also hate to spoil the show. I mean, I'm probably not gonna watch it. I don't exactly have an abundance. I exist in a fugue state between constantly tired, perpetually stressed, and playing Factory. So, Feel free to dive more in depth about it. I love this song. This is my shit. Yeah, look at this. This looks great. Holy shit, I'm loving it. What an aesthetic. Oh, I'm so glad I saw this on YouTube. I'm completely stealing this idea from someone, by the way. Don't think that this is original or that I'm cool or anything. This is stolen, but it looks so good. I can't not steal it. You know what I mean? Like, just genuinely, this is great. Power. That's a wall outlet mark. Oh, wire is too long. Perfect. Ooh, ChatGPT? I don't know how to feel about ChatGPT. I know most people, like, swear by it and all the things. I don't know. ChatGPT leaves a sour taste in my mouth. Literally anything can happen. Run away software user, roll the dice website, and put whatever action and roll into ChatGPT. Gosh, I forget how much I love this space. Look at that. Look how cool that looks. That looks amazing. And now we have all the oil we need. Show some good examples of mental disorders such as Zubul being an obvious representation of body dysmorphia. Oh, body dysmorphia is a fun one. Speaking from experience. Oh, it was already running. Nice, it was already running. Ah, great. Okay. Now, I need 12 more of these. Leave 2 gaps here. I guess a 2 foundation. So the water input is on the side, and then this goes down. So that is 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Just And now comes hover pack time. And we go down underneath. Because I'm pretty sure that this can... And how much water do I need for this? 360. So we come down for the sippy drink. I'm not on the word. But that's okay. This part doesn't have to look that good. Come on, then. This is one that we actually... You can see the lights turn. That's actually quite nice. I didn't notice that. Alright, says she has body dysmorphia with lines like, I don't like me, I hate P's body, and all these stupid detachable parts. I've been looking for parts I like ever since I got here. Ouch. Oh, yes. We won't be in Texas for the summer. Honestly, from episode 3, I at least expected to get good life text was Kinger. Kinger was already my favorite character. When episode 3 came out, I loved him even more. Because he's funny as hell. What is Kinger, a cat? Kinger sounds like the name of a cat. Why does Kinger sound like... That looks like that goes away. Does. Now I don't need the pipe junction. Go. So yeah, 30 polymer resin and 30 water make 30 fabric. This needs to... Or like that, and then this just goes straight into a sink. Because I don't care about it. And then in terms of splitting... We've got systems of like this. And honestly, I would like to see the items. Let's do it in the center instead. That's the center. Yeah, that's the center. So the center is one click off from the... One click off from the pipe. That. Great. This gets a 60 belt. Technically, each of these could be a 120 belt, and you know what? Actually, I would. Oh, that's gonna look nice. Boom. And then it is a 360 belt coming in, so this is kind of unavoidable. Boom. 1, 2, 3. Yippee! There it is. Hi, Roxy. Welcome. Guess I'm not going to bed then. Why would you go to sleep at 9 a.m.? Because I've been awake for 17 hours. That's Roxy for ya. Oh, he's a king chess piece. Oh, because he's Kinger. That makes sense. Kinger is played off as just a funny, comical, crazy character, forgetting things that just happened or getting started by Gangle, who he's actively looking at. I love that. Suddenly stops acting crazy and is really reliable and elegant. Intelligent, what a guy. Okay, so I want to connect the first 9 of these guys together. The divide back. Height is right there. Honestly, they could all be something on... There it is. There was something on my mouse pad that kept getting underneath my... It felt really odd, and it's not working. What's the problem here? I guess because I accidentally put oil into it when I... How much does each of these make? So where's the 240 threshold? That is 60. 120. 180. That's the 240 threat. There we go. That should help. And then for this, I don't really care about the water. Perfect. There we go. Go to sleep, Roxy. No, you. He explains he's usually not good with memories, but when he's in the dark, he becomes more lucid as the darkness reminds him of his final moments with his life. Holy shit. Poor guy. Oh my gosh, poor... On stream next stream? I'm pretty sure it's copyrighted. I could be wrong, but also I'm not interested, so... It's my stream, and I can stream what I want to. I want to stream factory games, because I'm a fucking nerd. Okay. So with fabric being sunk and heavy oil residue, I guess for the heavy oil residue, have it come this direction. Gosh, I can't wait for straight build mode with the pipes. It's gonna be so nice. And then where's the foundation? 5. 1, 2, 5. That. And then honestly, we will have it come down under this stuff. I knew it clicked just once more on accident. Shit. I also forgot that this needs to be there, not in line. That happens properly. Alright, cool. There is the heavy oil residue. So now come the blenders, which means Blueprint Designer Mark II, because we want a blender. Blender time. Gosh, I love the look at these. So there's 1. There's number 2. Honestly, probably should have put these up a little better. Yoink. That way I have more back for logistics. So the easy part about blenders is their item input, which I am going to center on the machines, not on the units. But it's literally just, I'm not going to center them. I'm going to center them on the, because that look. Let's find our center here. And then what kind of ratios? I don't have it yet. Oh no, I don't have the alt yet. I don't have the alt yet. No. Oh gosh. This whole thing depends on this alternate recipe and it doesn't exist yet. That's fine. We'll just do like this. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. We're fine. We're cool. We're fine. We're cool. We're fine. We're cool. And then we'll have these pipe guys. Yeah, we'll have these pipe guys. Why is that not centering? Now it's not doing it at all. Okay, hang on. Okay, hang on. Hang on. If I do it like this, I can center one of you. And then if I do it like that, I can center the other. And if I do you like this, then I can center you. Center you. Right? Now I just gotta do that again. I should have done the splitters after. It's fine. Can be salvaged. Alright, there we go. Now the splitters can that. Then the power nubs go like that. And then on the output, come here, power. Give. Alright, let me catch up on chat real quick. 5 p.m. for me. I'd rather go to sleep at my bedtime, which is because I go to private school. Oof, 8 p.m. Rough. Rough bed. Now that he's in the dark, not only is Kinger intelligent, he's incredibly emotionally intelligent too. Managed to confront Pomni. And even give her good life advice. I know life in this circus can feel pointless, but it's not as long as you have people who care about you. That's good advice. The worst thing you can do is make somebody feel they're not wanted or loved. Also good advice. Most heartbreaking part is when Pomni says, once they escape the cellar and get back to the others, they'll be back in the light. He'll forget this entire conversation. Don't worry about me as long as you remember. It'll be okay. What a guy. Representation of dementia. Yeah, the madness he exhibits in the show is much different from actual, but it's still a great analogy. I almost called you Loon again. I'm not Loon. I don't know who Loon is. He sounds like a loon. see what I did there? I did wordplay. Isn't that funny? Isn't that haha? Isn't that funny? All right. Now we come over here. We set this as blender stack right. 2 blenders stacking to right. Set the directory as machining. We're actually gonna add subcategory advanced. We'll just leave it at that. We'll leave it as advanced. Apply. Exit. Icon. Blender. And color. Obviously blue. Now. We come over here. We get rid of all of this. And we stack it to the left. Just switch both of those, go to machining, put the blueprint there, boom, save, boom, clear. Alright, and now we grab it. And it literally doesn't matter which one we grab, because we're doing fluid only recipes. So it literally does not matter which. That's perfect front to back. Is that perfect left to right? It is. 2. 4. I want to make sure that that's... Yeah, that's what I thought was 4. 6. 8. Okie dokie. Despite how forgetful the caring, loving, and intelligent person he was is still there somewhere deep down. Poor guy. More than I do. He has 5 streams per week. Yeah, some people do this as like a thing that they literally make money off of. That is not me. So, I used to do 5 streams a week. Now I only have time to do. And I, believe me, you guys may not see it, or may not think it, or may not believe me, but I work hard to keep this time slot open. Because if it's not open, and I don't keep it open, and I don't work hard to keep it open, then it ends up going away, like many other things that happen throughout the week that I end up canceling instead. And that makes me sad. So, yeah. Ma'am is done. Ma'am, can I please have the thing I want? No? Okay. Gotta keep researching things then. And this one on the end does not need this thing anymore. These two connect. Then over here, these two connect. Great. And then on the back side, these two connect. These two connect. Actually, do these connect? 16 blenders at 90% for diluted fuel makes 1440 fuel. 4 pipes of 360. Okay, so these two and these two, but not that one. Actually, I don't like work. Huh? Go. Get them on somewhat of an even playing field here, even though I don't have the recipe yet. I can still set it all up. Catherine Main, welcome. Or Man, sorry. Catherine Man, welcome. We love new faces around here, so welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a fantastic Monday. This game is about building a factory and saving humanity. That's what this is about. Basically, up in orbit, there's a big elevator space platform thingy, and the fate of the human race entirely depends on us. So I am building a factory to save humanity. And I have a big factory at home. This is just going to be a power plant, so it's literally just going to be a ton of power. And by a ton of power, I truly do, in fact, mean a ton of power. We are going to be 40,000 megawatts here. And if you don't know, units of power measurement, in this game, currently making 12K. I'm using 16K. And yeah, you'll notice that the number that I'm using is bigger than the... That's a problem, which is what we're trying to solve right now. This power plant is going to be 40,000 megawatts, though, so it's going to be very, very helpful. I just have to actually finish it first. But yeah, welcome. Gonna take a shower. Have a good shower. Enjoy. I don't have alert command. I used to. I don't anymore. That was a long time ago. I don't think it ever got used, which is why I got rid of it. Yeah, that's enough. Sticks. Right. Looks like enough. Great. Cares about the things she taught him. Yeah, no, that's crazy. Not a very good memory referring, but at least this one I still have control over. He used to hate bugs, but his wife, an entomologist, got him to like them. Aww. He can't, even though he can't remember, he still loves his wife. What a guy. What a lovable guy. Dude. What a lovable guy. Okie dokie. So there's the next two systems of things. I never got the point. I think it's so that, like for certain smaller streamers, I think it's like a way for them to touch with the... So like if somebody has to go for a little bit, they do /lurk, and you know that you're not talking to on accident. I don't know. Chaos has one. Chaos has alert command. Some people use it, some people don't. Back when Chaos and I did the multiplayer Don't Starve together, that was when I put the alert command in, and then nobody ended up using it, so then I took the lurk. Because I didn't see a point in it if nobody was gonna use it. Trim off some of the fat here. And then if I remember correctly... Yeah. In the center point, right there. This one's actually gonna come up. It needs to be pipes. Not just one. Because it needs to be 360, not just 300 or not just 600, but 360. That is the incorrect direction. How did that manage? So pipeline Mark II, Mark II, Mark II. Eh, we'll just do the whole thing. So many pipes to upgrade. The glory. What's a lurk command? I think it's just a way to, like, let the streamer know you're there for, like, a minute or something. At least that's how I've always interpreted it. Is like, I'm gonna do this thing that says exclamation point lurk. And then it puts a message automatically in chat via the bot I have. That says, like, whoever put the message in is lurking, we'll see you soon. Something. I don't really know. I don't really know. I had it because Chaos had it. Chaos is a streamer friend of mine and an IRL friend of mine. And he had it, and I was trying to, like, get started on streaming, and he had been doing it for a long time, so he, yeah, you know all the stuff about all the things, so I'm just gonna do what you do. And yeah, that was what that was. Also just gonna go on ahead and upgrade all of these to mark. That's not necessary. Great. This one. Oops, that actually needs to be there. I thought that I had already connected all of these together. This is the one. Nope. Did not follow the same spec. That's right, because I ended up just doing a mid instead. Okay. That is all of that. Yeah, it's just a fancy way to say BRB. Yeah, that sounds accurate. Someone whose family member, they went to see them and said, I don't remember you, but I remember that I love you. Yep, I don't remember your name, but I remember that I love you. Specifically. It's, the one that you're referring to, I mean. Okay, so we need some water extractors down here. So we're gonna set those up for that. But then in the meantime, we're gonna Ma'am, can I please? Pure aluminum ingot sucks. Heavy flexible frame also sucks. It's fine. I have a lot more to set up, so it's not like we're hurting or anything. 1, 2, 5, right. You can go there. And that is supposed to have enough head lift. Looks like it does. Ooh, nice. That has enough reach. Beautiful. Look at that head lift. Oh, we are getting a little bit more polymer resin. It's okay. Cool, so the heavy oil residue flows, goes into those pipes, does its thing, gets turned into fuel. So let's go get the water now. Okay, so these guys are gonna get brought out. Oops. Gonna touch the water. You should have a alert command, but make stream elements say I'm outside your window. I'm outside your... Take a look. You know what, I should do that. That would be funny. That would genuinely, I think that would make me giggle. Yeah, I'd say that looks good. Actually, put that back for a second, that way. Yeah. And I'm taking a cut of the profits. Usually spends his free time hiding in his pillow fort where it's nice and dark. Oh, poor guy. That's perfect. And down here... Oh, it's just barely too far. Literally is just barely too far. Alrighty then, let's take it to 6 down. 6 down. There. Valid pipe shape. Okay, I can still get water extractors facing normal to that platform. But how about this platform? And I would like clean pipelines. That way it doesn't have any cool effects. And it was like that I was able. Good. Now come up to here. Pipeline Mark 2, you down to the midpoint there. You the same down to the midpoint. And then grab you guys. One there and one there. Grab you guys again. Just a wee bit wonky. Not noticeable or anything. And then honestly, I would like these guys to be on the same power grid as the heavy oil residue, because they're not gonna be that expensive. Okay? Episode 2, when he has a bucket on his head and he starts saying weirdly wise things. Okay, so consistency is pretty good. He bodies a Resident Evil monster in 2 shots, so that's also pretty cool. These are close enough to the... Probably won't... together. Alright then, that kind of sells that idea. Brings us to the other idea. There. 2, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. And now, get to take this guy all the way down there. That. You, my friend, get to come down there. You also get to come down to... Oh. Ugh. There? That's wrong. Man, I can't wait until there's straight build mode for pipes. I need it in my life. Bring the power down. All 3 of you in. And then we bring the power down. Hook all 3 of you in. And then we grab 2 pipeline pumps, Mark II. Put them right next to the guy there. That will get water all the way up here. Damn time. Oh my gosh, I'm just not getting it. I'm literally just not getting it. Leached iron ingot. What the hell? Sulfuric acid and iron ore gets me more iron. Why would I want that when I can have the pure iron ingot recipe? Iron ingot. Oh, because it's not a 1 to 2, is it? No, it's a 7 to 13 for whatever reason. I never started it. There we go. Digital Circus is an amazing show and everybody should watch it. It sounds very interesting. Like I've got to say, I'm more intrigued than I was expecting to. Like yeah, I will definitely say that I am more intrigued than I was expecting to have been. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Great. And now we get to do it again. Pipeline Mark II comes the whole way out to there, and then noodles, and then you go there, and you go there, and then you get to noodle, and you get to noodle, and then you go down to the same place. Right there, and then you go down to the midpoint, but then not quite. Then you go to here. Then you get to noodle. You get to be placed. You get to be placed. You get to noodle. You get to noodle. Power gets to come out to there, go into there, there. Power also gets to come out to here, go there, there. And trim the fat, trim the fat. Pipeline pumps get to go right up against the edge. Right up against the plug and plug. Water? Water! The sippy drink has arrived. Ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, JDs and Lentilmen. The sip. The sip has arrived. All right. 16 blenders. Actually, I need to keep that. 8 blenders for each heavy low residue pipe. 12 extractors under the platform for 4 pipes of 360 water per minute. And now comes the big guy. Also, inventory resupply time. Yeah, I have 69. Cable. Rotors. Oh, wow. Concrete. Case and industrial beams. Motors. Steel beams. Honestly, I'm shocked I have steel beams in my inventory still. Quick wire. The remains can get uploaded. Copper sheets are nice. Modular frames are nice. Steel pipes are nice. Iron rods are nice. Wire's the one thing I'm actually decent on. AI limiters. Rubber I'm also pretty. Computers I don't need big of an amount. Same thing with those guys. Top off on you. Top off on you. Top off on you. Top off. Alright. Now comes the biggin. 64 refineries. 4 rows of 16 refineries each. And if that is 18, then... well, let's just say let's find the mid... which I guess I'll start by cutting... Perhaps I should not have stocked quite as heavily as I... I guess not there, rather. That way I can cut even side. So what, I just cut 5? Let's go cut 5. Z's. I don't know how to make building shit like this any other than by having energy. Okay, so let's not cut that one. Okay. So 16 refineries in a row. If each of these is a little more than a foundation, Actually, how wide does it say how the footprint? Not say how big. But if I start in the center and work my way out, it's 10. That's 10. So here's the center. This. So there's 2. Roughly in the line that I wanted. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ten, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16. That leaves 2 and a bit on each side, so that is in fact half. Right, good. So that's the spacing that we want then. So we want to leave that guy. This is the biggest part of the build, by the way. Does it matter which way we do the refinery stacking? No. Because it's fluid and solid input. Speaking of, solid input requires consideration of space. So there's 2, 4, 6, 10, 12, 14, 16. Glorious. And that is all of it. So, we will have just a temporary thing. We will have the 4 pipes coming along the side this way. Like that. Technically like that. And then we will also have the belts coming down the center. That. And then off of the back here, I need not the... Oh, that's right. They're all conveyor. Come on, give me the things. There we go. Oh. Give the things and the stuff, please. Thanks. Great. That will output my fuel. Ooh, classic battery. That's really nice. That's really nice to have. We want that later. We don't need that right now. We want that later. Okay. So then each of you... It's turbo fuel. At 100%. Actually, 22.5? 22.5 times 16 is 360, so yes, that is correct. So paste, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Great. Now in terms of the item input The great thing is that once this is done once, we just have to repeat it, and then it's done for all. So 8 of them. Right here is the center. Cool. Then you need to be 2, 1, 2, 3 on either side. 1, 3 on either side. 8. Now it's time for the item input, so... how do I want to do the item? I guess I could do it like this. Because it's how much? 15 compacted coal, so 15 and 15 is 30. 30 and 30 is 60. 60 and 60 is 120. So over here we'll have a same kind of setup here. Like one of you there, one of you there, one of you in the center. Mark 1, Mark 1, Mark 1, Mark 1, 1, Mark 1, Mark 2. Then right here, we will have the splitter input. Then here, at the midpoint we can do that. And then 120 and 120 is 240. Get rid of my temporary power. Because that's where... Oops. Placed it wrong, but you get the idea. Also placed that wrong. Alright, great. So, half of one of these 480 belts is going to go there. And then that's going to split and do all the things. And then at our midpoint here, this guy. Thing is, it's at the right height. Maybe I'll have the belt do a little... Yeah, I'll have the belt do a little dip. I think that'll look... Maybe I won't have the belt. There we go. Back, someone summarize what I missed during my 40-minute shower. Blender, turbo fuel, water underneath the platform to put water in the pipes. And the ma'am not giving me the recipes. That's what you missed. Gonna have to go now, so thanks for the stream. Might be back another time. You're relaxing to watch. Hi! Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that a lot. We hope to see you again. Yeah, have a great rest of your night. Thanks for stopping by. I'm relaxing to watch. Well, thank you. Proof that even if you don't know what's going on in a factory stream, you can still have a good time. Alright, so there goes that, there goes that. And then 1, 2, lost my foot. 5. I guess we do another under. Yeah, why not? We go under. And then we've got our big line of stuff here. So one of them here. Here. Okay. Now I just have to get all of the pipes over here. Yeah, I told you we still had a lot to do. Especially without straight pipes. We still have a lot to do. Enjoy watching people build stuff. It's oddly therapeutic. I sub so I can hopefully pop in on my streams. Aw, thank you. Oh, I totally appreciate that. And I also totally understand. Whenever I'm working, I'll usually put on like a factory stream or something, even if I'm not like super invested in the actual factory part of this. It still is 100% just nice to watch. Therapeutic. So yeah, no, thanks. I really appreciate it, genuinely. I know like every single YouTuber ever says that, but like seriously, we hope to see you again. And then this is one that's gonna end up getting that. Clean pipeline that. So that's not super up in the way and stuff. There we go, we have a sea of pipes now. Fantastic. And then there's a thing for fuel, or for compacted coal. So I guess right. That was the announcement. So we'll have the compacted coal meet up this line right there. So like this compacted coal belt will come over. I guess we'll put the bear lifts here. This one will go up the one. Other. And then we have compact coal. And we have compact coal. Of course, we don't actually have compacted coal because I haven't set up the mining, the mining for it yet. So we have even more time for the man. Turbo blend fuel and quartz purification. That's a new one. Nitric acid, which I don't have yet, and dissolved silica. That's a new one. Alright, and then what the heck do we actually... Let's go get power so that we're not just constantly suffering for power. What up, Grace? Look at all the stuff we've done. I know you were here for the compacted coal. Yeah, look at all the stuff we've done. This is great. We've got the oil getting gotten. Heavy oil residue being made, the byproduct being sunk with water, the blenders are set up for the fuel, and we're starting on the turbo fuel. So, all is great. How are you doing? Figure I'll just start giving everybody like a once-over on what's happening. And this has to come the entirety of the way through. Till eventually it's on its own. Here. Then... Gosh, that's... Okay, and then how much does that make? Pipes of 300. Okay. I am still gonna make this pipeline Mark II because I don't trust it. Super tired, gotta eat dinner, 100% understand both of those things already. Nice peaceful evening, being even better with a Benji stream. I am getting all the compliments tonight, it's ridiculous. Thank you, Grace. Alright, and then this one's gonna end up being the first of the fuel guys, so we'll put him over here. Like that. And then boom. That's number 1. 3 more to go. Pirate Cat is Kitty, by the way. Kitty, but Halloween themed. Compliments because you're best. Did you check out... Oh, yeah, no, I talked about that at the beginning of stream, but I can talk about it some more now. I did not record or upload a recap stream from last time, or recap video from last stream, because I have been playing Factoria Space Age the entire time. The Satisfactory devs actually just put a thing out on Friday that said, if you haven't gone and played Space Age yet, go do that, because without Factorio, the inspiration for Satisfactory wouldn't have been there. And the game never would have gotten made. So, yeah. Factorio is important, go play it, it's amazing, I love it so much. And Space Age is everything that I, what's it called? Everything I could have hoped for, and so much more. Okay. Next one. How much room did I end up dedicating for logistics over here? Like 2 foundations out the back. So like there. Because I'm pretty sure, yeah, that's centered on a... Now that's there. And another one. Oops. Did I put too much space? Nah. It's fine. So 2 whole foundations. Right? Again, 2 whole foundations. Here it's centered on the thing. There we go. Okay, so that is all 3. bunch more. Go. I probably won't have enough motors in my dimensional storage to do this, to be honest with you. Also gonna bring my computer to its knees trying to place all of this. Oh, nope, I ran out of copper sheets first, actually. That's wild. That's unexpected. Okay, oops, wrong thing. There we go. Get rid of all of the mergers. All of the belts. All of the belts. Great. Now do it again. On this set. Honestly, I think other than the nuclear power plant from the previous save, this might be one of, if not the biggest, single factory I've ever built. It's certainly bigger than Orange Heaven. It's twice the megawattage. Lots of machines. Lots of logistics. Yeah, this honestly might be one of the biggest things I've ever done. It's kind of cool we're making Benji history. That one, and then this one. And that has its half. That's a Mark 1. That's a Mark. That's a Mark. That's a Mark 1. That's a Mark 1. That's a Mark. That's a Mark 1. That's a Mark 1. That's a Mark 1. That's a Mark 1. Bearlift Mark 2. Then we come in here, center. That for one of you. That for the other. Conveyor lift 2 right there. And then we get our... Oh, I'm on a different one than I thought I was. Alright, cool. In that case, let's find the line here. Alright, that's the line. Do that. Perfect. Now we do it again! And this is why I never did turbo fuel stuff on my last playthrough, because optimizations in the game were not good enough. I did not have nearly enough patience to do this without blueprints. Because if you think about it, without blueprints, I would also have to be setting up every single one of the mergers, splitters, pipes, for the actual refineries at each stage of this, instead of just pasting down and connecting together all of the different stuff. Just food for thought. Food for thought. I will get that in a second. Ma'am, give me some good news. Neither of those are good news, ma'am. Neither of those are good news. What good ones do we even have in? Neither of these are good. Neither of these are good. Caterium computer can be nice. I'll give Caterium computers this. Caterium computer can be nice. Rubber instead of plastic decreases the demand for plastic. Circuit boards, it's less of them. And quick wire instead of copper. Quick wire is expensive, so it's okay. It has its use cases. Iron wire is nice. Coated iron plate is not. Electrode aluminum scrap sucks. Aluminum beam, better uses of aluminum. Alclad casing is dope. Steamed copper sheet. Coke steel sucks because we're never making coke anymore because it sucks. And tempered copper, same thing, same reason. Pure aluminum sucks because silica it's less. Like it's a 3-to-2 and this is a 2-to-1, so that ratio is worse. Heavy flexible frame sucks because screws. Don't like screws. We don't like screws. Leached iron ingot is weird. Sulfuric acid, so sulfur and water. Water's free, sulfur is sparse and used in more important things. And you basically get the same ratio. Like, this is a 1-to-2. Technically, the pure iron ingot is a 7-to-13, which are both primes, and that's awful. But, like, technically the ratio is better, but that sucks. And then limestone for more iron, whatever. Plastic battery is actually the shit. This is the shit. This is the shit. Because instead of sulfuric acid, like, batteries usually require sulfuric acid, alumina solution, and casings. And then it gives a byproduct of water? Not even enough to cover the sulfuric acid? Like, this sucks. The default recipe for batteries is terrible, and I hate it. But this is nice. The only thing that sucks about it is plastic and copper. But the sulfur, you use less sulfur, and the aluminum, I think you use, yeah, about the same amount. Quartz purification, I don't know what dissolved silica does. I don't know what that is, but we also can't make nitric acid yet, so that's irrelevant. And turbo blend fuel is a less efficient recipe for what we're doing. Compacted steel sucks because sulfur, and biocoal sucks because sulfur. So we've got a couple of decent recipes. Not many, but a couple. Alright, now I'm with the one that I wanted. Because that guy has to split. I forgot I actually need this to be stackable. So I need that to happen. That to happen. And then you can reach there. And also to... Grand. Okay, awesome. Let me place in the rest of the refineries, wait for my copper sheet supply to go up a little bit again. I've been playing for 2 hours. Don't forget to have a sip of Fix-It bottled water. I actually have had a little too much bottled water. So I'm, as soon as I hook these all in, gonna use the restroom and guys a night view while I go and do and come back. Oh, look at that. That looks beautiful. Alright, BRB. Alright, let's keep marching forward. Onward and upward. First things first, get rid of all the mergers. Then get rid of all of the belt marks. Then get rid of all of the belt marks. Then we go around the back. Keep moving forward, Lewis. Did I just inadvertently quote somebody again? I do that more often than you would probably. Belt mark 1, belt mark 1, belt mark 1, mark 1, mark 1, mark 1. Mark 1, mark 1. No! What the hell was that? Great. Reminded me of Meet the Robinsons. Ah, okay, so I did somebody. Good, 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 good. Then right here in the center, power pole. Then that guy, then that guy. And now the Mark III. There. This one does not need to be stackable, so it gets to do this. And now it is time for the pipe inputs. Yeah, now it's time for pipe input. But it's right here. Right there. Right. Oh, hey, the ma'am's done. Ma'am, give me something good. Neither of those are good. But the more that I keep them under wraps, the more likely I am to get something good instead. It's the whole point. Quite literally, that is the entirety of the... Alright. Now it's this one. That one. All the way there. Then it's this one. 2 clicks, that one. All the way that one. So second one goes to there, third one to here. And then this one is just the last one. Like that. Alright, so down we go. Grab all of these guys. Sure that they hook in correctly. Nice. You also get to come there. Here. Yep. Then how many was it? It was 3 on either side. It's been a minute since I did this. Yeah, it's 3 on either side of the divide. 1, 2. 1. And then in the center. right there. Pretty sure I did it horizontal. Yep, I sure did. Okay, great. 1, 2. 1, 2. There. Pipeline. Full. There. There. Together. And last fuel input pipe. Exciting. We are very close to being finished with all the buildings. And we just have a little teeny tiny bit of logistics to do. And by little teeny tiny bit, I mean enough that I probably won't do it all on camera. Unless that's all that we have time for instead today. That is. But these are all supposed to be marked. Because this is the final output. It's the turbo fuel. I knew I missed a few. Side. Now let's connect these together and then deal with this separate. Here, pipeline mark 2, 2, 2. Great. And that one's already all hooked in. This one that needs to have its inputs hooked up. And now we need to hook up all of the outputs. So, here. We've got our 2 outputs. We've got one there. Another one right there. On this row, now we have 3 outputs. One there. One there. One there. And then on the final one here, we have 4 outputs. And that reveals that we need to hook all of this together. I had not done that yet. Great. Oh, we also need to set the recipes. Completely forgot about that part. So, chat. It's quiet. Anybody have something interesting that happened on their Monday they wanted to talk about? Because, like, otherwise... I'm just gonna keep talking about Factoria Space Age. Silence will fall. Okay, Hoovian. I can't wait to get back to that part of Doctor Who. The Matt Smith lore. Great. Oh, I missed one. 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 Miss any others? Yes, I know all the blenders are missing recipes. That's not important. Hey. Give ourselves a gap here. Agape. Gap of 15, let's call it. I no longer have power. And then how big are these guys? Because we're gonna want multiple floors, homage back to everything. We need 80 of these guys, so 20 per floor. Bigger. Would help if I actually gave myself enough foundation to place one. You are a solid 3x3 foundations. Self-sacrifice or selfless love. Agape. Huh. Once again, didn't realize I was actually saying a real word. I just tried to say a gap in a funny tone. Funny speech. Silly haha. The only thing I'm sacrificing is my time. That's okay, because I love this. So if I do 20, I could do rows of 5. I could do 4 rows of 5. Make it look nice and large with some luck. Yeah, so there's 5. And then we would get rid of all of this. Oh, ma'am. That's a power augmenter. Crystal computer is dope as fuck. Love the crystal computer recipe. The crystal oscillators are expensive, but that's really nice. That's actually really, really, really nice. That's a really nice recipe. It's not the one we need. And I'm running out of hard drives, which actually makes me kind of nervous. Sorely lacking in distinctions between the love. I love my mom, I love my pizza, I love my boyfriend. They're all very different kinds of love. What, you mean you don't love pizza as much as your mom or your boyfriend? Yeah, there's a few. So there's 10. I'm gonna need to overclock these. How about I stop doing that then? Grab E. Come on, give me the... And I can put you in the center there. Center there. Then take power shards. And then just save it as new blueprint. So now if I go to blueprints, undefined, new blueprint 1, and then I put you in line that direction, and this direction. Now those guys are already overclocked. We're getting close to the world edge here. Didn't really think about that as being a factor. And yeah, I can line it up side to side via the blueprint, front to back via my eye holes. I just disabled that, which was new blueprint 1, it up side to side. Here, not lined up. There, now you're lined back. Rather, I guess you're lined side. Now you're lined up front. Guess I should do it like this then, eh? Perfect. So that one. And that one. Now all of these have stuff in them. Alright, I need to bring over power now. That's the thing I need to do. I need to bring over the main power line. So I'm going to bring over the main power line here. Yes, yeah. And then I'll figure out aesthetics and stuff for this off stream. I think honestly, putting this all together might just take up the entirety of the stream. Okay, so there's the main input. I would like the main input go this way. Now, my phone died, but I'm back now. Hi, back now. Welcome to the stream. Sorry, I had to. You set it up too perfectly. You didn't miss much. We just set up some stuff over there. Aha, and then something can go down the center. Huzzah! Excelsior! Etc. We'll figure out aesthetics later. Now I will err on the side of caution and put it here. Where's the midpoint? 1, 2, 3, 6, 7. Nice. Like I said, we're hearkening back to the Orange Heaven days. So if you were here for Orange Heaven, you're gonna recognize what I'm about to do. Customizer materials, rip metal. Walls. Basic wall, steel wall. Glass floor. Glass floor. Glass frame fountain. Although now I do want it still. Ah! That could have been bad. Okay. Pipeline wall holes. Don't want to do that just yet. Double wall outlet, double outlet. Then and ooh, no, not concrete. Oh, we want big metal pillar. There we go, down into the ocean. Looks like cartoon cheese. What yellow and orange? Everything's blue. Oh, the deconstruct. Looks like good butter. Fair enough, I suppose. Fair enough, I suppose. Oh, that's just barely the perfect length, too. Look at that. How beautiful. Bridging the gap. Bam is done. Ma'am, give to me thine secrets. Turbo heavy fuel, insulated crystal oscillator. It's giving me all of them except for the one that I want. Now, I do still have my rerolls. I will say that. I do still have my rerolls. Alright. Now that I have power over here. I've got this over here. Now we just gotta place all of these guys down. Oh no. This is gonna put a bit of a drain on things too, eh? Drain on supplies, I mean. Oh man, I wish the Blueprint Designer Mark III wasn't locked behind a bunch of like time. It does kind of look like cheese, doesn't it? Oh, I love that. Look at that. Man, sometimes I wonder why I planned this project. It's gonna look nice though. Oops, wait a minute. Nope, I didn't have to do that last row. No, it's rows of 20. Or it's floors of 20, not floors of 25. So this is all that's needed on each floor. Right, because 5, 10, 15, 20, yeah, 20. And up we go. It looks like a big solid block of cheese. I'm never gonna be able to unsee that now, Grace. You're welcome. Thanks. Alright, build the foundation while all of the other materials recharge. Oh yeah, this is gonna look just like Orange Heaven. Orange Heaven Mark II, Red Heaven. And then in the future, when we upgrade this to Ion Heaven, we can go even crazier with it. I've got a whole thing planned for that. It involves an entire another one of these platforms. Now we want the precision. So that is correct in one direction. Oh, look at that! Oh, I got it correct in both directions immediately. Oh, that's amazing. There. I have power more toward the whole nother has now evolved an entire nother. Correct. Now it's an entire nother. Great. A whole nother way to say a whole nother. By saying an entire nother. That's in line one direction. Nothing from the ma'am yet. Another should now be considered its own term only in conjunction with an article interjected by an adjective synonymous with complete. I'm gonna pretend like I know what you mean. Alright, there's the center line one direction. There it is the other. One direction. Other. One direction. Other. And one direction. Other. And as much as I would like to say we're going to be able to turn this on today, judging by how slow it's going, the answer is probably not. It's 8:38. Stream ends at 10. I haven't even gotten the materials yet, the sulfur and the coal. The sulfur and the coal are still not here. Based on that alone, I don't think we'll have the ability it's done. Contemplation on the etymology of another to begin with, aside from a conjunction of an and other. I also do wonder on the, and then it got cut off. Future possibility of splinting simulated conjunction into the article a and a new word entirely. Probably in the future that'll end up happening, given how it's currently going. Oh my gosh! Still? Still nothing! Where is this alternate recipe? I'm getting so many alternate recipes that I don't want or need or have a use for. I just want the diluted blend fuel alternate. Come on. Sloppy alumina sounds like a promiscuous knight with a medal. I'm sorry. What? Sloppy alumina sounds like a promiscuous knight with a medal. I suppose you're right. It kinda does, doesn't it? It kinda does. Periodic table themed strip happy ending joint. Race. My goodness. Ruining the sanctity of the innocence of my factory. Honestly, sloppy alumina is not even that bad of an alternate recipe. There's an even better alternate recipe that exists out there for the aluminum process. I will say that much. It's called instant scrap, and it uses sulfuric acid, but it is phenomenal. I know I'm usually the first guy that's like, ugh, recipe uses sulfuric acid. Sulfuric acid is used in nuclear stuff and should be reserved for stuff, but like... No, you can't do, no, Grace, you can't do that, no! Sloppy alumina, dominating deuterium. Kitty potussi. As in potassium. Prepare to have a night that's radioactive. There we go. K for potassium. Yeah, no, I got it. I got it. K, the periodic symbol for potassium. Trying to think of one for sodium. With, like, nature. Or, like, natremia. What's the scientific name for sodium? It's something to do with nature. Not nature, but like you know what I mean. Hyponatremia, hypernatremia, lack of and too much sodium in the body. Trying to think of like an au naturel, but like with natremia. Sodia and chlory, be careful. They like it when they're salty. No! Absolutely not! Alright, time to go do some belt work because I am out of concrete. Whee! Where's the pipeline floor holes? There they are. Pipeline floor hole number 1. And on the next floor, just 1. Why is yours wrong? Yours is wrong. Beltwork sounds right up to dominating Deuterium's alley. No! What a ridiculous brainchild. Yes, it is. It is a ridiculous brainchild. I guess, honestly, what I should do first is the tower. First and foremost. Now, these guys have connections, or have 10 connections. So I think, honestly, if I just did like this. And then went back here. Right there. And did the same. That's gonna let me hover pack without spaghettiing. On X shot. On X ions. No. No. X is 10. Contentions? I might be stupid, I don't get that one. Okay, so these are 200% overclocked. It's 20, or yeah, it's 20 for 300. So each one gets 15. 15 times 5 is 70. I almost forgot the buffers. No, this one's placed wrong. Good thing I didn't base the upper floors on me. Connection. Literally the word connection, but for 10 of them. Gotcha. Ma'am, give me good news. Okay, silica high-speed connector is actually really nice, but instant scrap is way better. Instant scrap is way better. I still have 8. I still have 8 chances. Like, you get it now? I'm brilliant, this is amazing, don't get that. Well, I only got it because you explained it to me. If anything, that should make you feel smarter. Goodness gracious. Haha. Okay, that one I actually am kind of proud of. That was funny. At least I think it was funny. You did not get it. I can hear it, mister. You're calling me mister. What's a mister for? Connections. Connections. Contentions. Connections. Contentions I don't get, but connections? That one makes sense. And then X is in 10. Don't deflect. I'm great at deflecting. Don't take away my strength. Alright, now this needs to come out to, like... That is one floor all piped up. Now I just have to do that a bunch more times. Now, I know for a fact that this won't be able to reach the whole way. Play on phonics. House on phonics? Connection sounds like the phonic deriving from X. 10, which is also X. You know, I got that. Got it eventually. Took me a minute. You don't have to make fun of me for it. Harumph. Harumph yourself. Okay, there goes that one. Gosh, it's already almost 9. I haven't even built all of the fuel gens on the final floor yet. This was more fun when I was making elemental strippers. That's fucking crazy. That's a crazy ass statement. This was more fun when I was making elemental strippers. That is a bruh moment and a half. Bromine. Well, no, that would, I guess that would just be, wouldn't it? Bromine is just BR, not BRA. Bromine arsenic? No, arsenic is AR, not. I don't think there is a chemical symbol. It's just. Noble King Argo. He'll gas you up. Wow. Spicy. I forgot to place these down. Honestly, the piping is going faster than I thought it was going to. I mayhaps should have included the input pipe and splitter in the blueprint. That would have been smart. Y'all don't watch me smart. Well, I mean, some of you do, but most of you watch me funny. At least most of the time. Did I never place down the pipeline pumps? I guess not. Not as spicy as fluorine. He's very reactive. How the fuck did I do that? Oh, what the hell? There we go. That'll help with full on those two floors. How did I line that up? Like the center? Alright, that is 2 floors. Fully wired, fully piped. Time for the 3rd floor. I'm glad you think I'm hilarious and clever. There are many times that I don't think I am. Oh gosh, I still haven't even put the generators on the 4th floor yet. Ugh. That's alright, we're almost done here. And then we can just do train network things for the rest of the night. While we wait for the fucking recipe to actually get researched. I swear, I think this is the unluckiest I've been with alternate recipes in a really long time. I don't even think I did any alternate recipes on my first playthrough, to be honest with you. That world is completely broken now, unfortunately. But it's still nice to go into every now and like reminisce and remember. That doesn't go there. My first ever world that I played on my shitty old laptop. Thing could barely keep up. Kept me warm in the winter. Please? How? How many are there in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18! We've researched 18 of them, and we still haven't gotten the one that we need. Oh no, these are off a peg. No! How did I not notice while I was putting these on? Alright, there's that. 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 And there's that. Alright. I'm so paranoid that I've messed up even more. Alright, back we go. Yeah, ooh, trains. We love trains here on the Benji channel. Factorio's new train interrupt system is really nice, and it's like, I understand why the Satisfactory developers don't want to put logic into their game, like into Satisfactory, but being able to enable and disable train stops depending on how much inventory there is in a single train makes train logistics so much better. Like, I have revolutionized the way that I run trains in Factory because of the logic system. And then you can just put more trains into the network with the same station names, and it'll only go to stations that have items for it to take. It's great. Literally, it is the best. Oh, I can't wait to turn this all on. That'll probably be the start of next episode, honestly. Because I'm thinking about things that are going on this week. I've got a huge deadline on Friday, so there's a lot going on with that right now. My parents are coming into town on Saturday. Sunday is always, like, shot. So I'm thinking about, like, when's the next time for Satisfactory? And how much will there be? Especially since I'm gonna want to keep playing Factorio as well. Like, that's another... Probably next time we'll be able to start. Because what, it's 9:05. I want to add something here. But really then it's just... for the sulfur and... Nope, 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 nope. I was gonna say, don't tell me I can't have power for the hover here. I know for a fact that I made enough room. The ability to hold and nudge blueprints is fun. Just putting that out there. Okay, get the one. So close. No one ever accused Stephen King ripping off Thomas the Tank in his Choo Choo Charles. Choo Choo Charles was a Stephen King. The Dark Tower 3, The Wasteland. I didn't know Choo Choo Charles was Stephen King because somebody very recently made a horror video game called Choo Choo Charles. How goes the battle? Pretty good overall. Putting some finishing touches on the turbo fuel power plant at the moment. You can see the rest of it pretty well from up. But yeah. That goes pretty well. Have you been, Marshall? Yeah, this is the last floor. Then I've got some train logistics that need to happen. Because the coal and the sulfur are not yet ready to come in to this whole fray. And by that I mean I literally haven't done any for the sulfur or for the coal yet. And that's it. The buildings are done. Now it's time for power. And then train logistics. Good music. Alright, and then there's all of that. Now it's time for the pipes. Oh boy. How beautiful it all will be once it's... Oh, the other thing that we're missing still... turbo blend fuel. We don't have the turbo blend fuel alternate recipe yet. I have done 18 MAM researches on hard drives and we still don't have it. So that's fun. Heard Kiss of Life, which indicates the algo traders have kicked in a couple of days ago. And yeah, no, I can understand that. No, I can definitely understand that. Alright. Now it's just time for pipes. Can't wait to have straight build mode. Ooh, MAM research. Is this gonna make number 19 or is this gonna give me what I want? 19! 19 and counting! Yippee. Oh. You know, I never think about how old Thomas the Tank is. Because, like, I watched that as a child. Like a little child. In the 2000s. So I never think about Thomas the Tank Engine old. But no, I do in fact suppose that it is. Marshall, you're more in the know than I am. Have they fixed the pipeline floor hole yet? I know it had an issue, I just don't remember what that issue was, and I don't know if they fixed it. Okay, and there's all the pipes. Beautiful. I'll do decorations and stuff later, but for now, that's pretty dope. Yeah, for now, that's pretty dope. Alright, there's one more thing that actually needs to get done. That I had completely forgotten about. Thing is industrial fluid buffers. Don't know, the last few days have been pretty busy. I haven't had any time to play. Fair enough. I know the feel. Oops. All right. It's close to a 90-degree possible. So it's one tick off of the Wish I had more knowledge. I wish I was more knowledgeable in such matters. If I were, I would. Of all my financial stocks, I'm sorely lacking despite my efforts. I think it's because of the fact that stocks are just meant to be confusing. I have them all placed wrong. Wanted to tell you, if you're approached by a company called QQL, listen to them. At least take an interview. That way we can chat IRL. Sounds good to me. 100%, yeah. I'll keep an eye out for any communication from them. QQL. Is it QQL or QQI? I'm guessing QQI because capitalization. So, QQI. Gonna write that down. And if I hear from them, I'll listen. Thanks for the heads up. Quantitative, qualitative intellectics. Wow, that's a heck of a name. Quantitative, qualitative intellectics. That is a hell of a company name. That's awesome. Even just the name, I'm sitting here like, that sounds pretty good. And just have the regular support. There it is. Mainly Bitcoin and crypto. Greens across the board. 6 to 12 month time horizon. That's good stuff. Oh, excuse me. Impromptu job interview. Job interview offered. So much job interview offer. Throw everything into the mix. Both Qs, AI, a lot of other metrics. Truly rocket science math. That sounds like a lot of fun. And genuinely sounds like a lot of fun. And in terms of AI, I just had a class on AI this spring. Boy howdy was that a lot of fun. That was a great time. I had a really good time with that. Also just now realizing that this needs to exist. One. There's another. There's the one. Honestly, I think this would all look better if it were the clean pipeline Mark IIs. Just on this part alone. Is there a website? There probably is. Oh yeah, that looks nice. Okay, cool. So that's it. Everything is built. We just need the last MAM recipe for the blenders. And then the sulfur and the coal. Totally off the net. Fair enough. I can understand that. Ooh, speaking of MAM, are we going to 20? Are we gonna hit 20? There it is! Diluted blend fuel! We did it! We did it! Finally! Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, Alright, let's sift through some of these bad boys, eh? Both of those suck. We're gonna leave them for a minute. Both of those suck. We're gonna leave them for a minute. Instant scrap we're gonna take. Sloppy alumina, honestly, we'll take that too. Has its uses. Has its use cases. Neither of those will we take. Crystal computers, we will take. Neither of those are good. Neither of those are good. Quartz purification, why not? I don't know what silica, whatever it was, is. Take it. Classic battery, 100% gonna take classic battery. Neither of those, neither of those, neither of those. Alclad casings, we take alclad casings. Electrode scrap, aluminum beam. Iron wire, we take iron wire. Tempered caterium ingot, caterium computer, we take caterium computer. We take neither of those, and neither of those. Alright, cool. Yeah, instant 2x for sure. Except Bill, but he doesn't know everything either. A couple of my people have. We try to grab brains from all sectors. Well, if you end up wanting to have somebody come out and, you know, see me in person, I'm gonna be at the SciTech conference in Orlando in January. And then also the IEEE Aerospace Conference in March. So if you've got people going to either of those, you can come find me. And if you want more specifics than that, we can discuss possibly in like them. Not so much in stream because I don't want to completely dox myself. Look at that, we've got fuel! But I got rid of all of you. Have some peeps going to SciTech. Can't wait for SciTech. And it's just getting the last little remnants out of its system here. There was the tiniest bit of oil that ended up getting into this pipe before I realized that it was still connected, and I didn't it at the moment. So yeah, it's gonna just ever so slowly deal with all of the oil and the heavy oil residue and everything else. Look at that! We've got fuel in the pipes. We've got water flowing, we've got all the good stuff. Okay. Wonderful. Time for a restock. Grab some of those. Honestly, that's probably what it is. Stock you. You're probably good as you are. Grab lots of you. Lots of you. Get myself up to 1,000 to you. Go on ahead and get some more of that. Copper sheets. Honestly, why do I have so many modules? Do not need that many modules. Completely deplete my steel pipe infrastructure there. Some rubber. Don't need. Replenish my connectors. Grab some plastic. Top off my biofuel. Already topped off on ammo, and everything else is good. And they'll be easy to spot. Tags are kind of noticeable. Big QQL. Day glow green background. Just tell him I know JMP. Got it. Got it, got it, got it. I will be keeping a lookout for them. I will be keeping a lookout for them while... Okay, train time! Look at that masterpiece. Yummy. Oh, I love it. Alright, great. Let's do some trains. Where are we even going again? We're going down to this lake. Where's the sulfur? Where's the sulfur at? Okay. And then what? It's gonna ping this one? This one? This one's closer. Try this one. Where's it gonna ping this one? Ah ha ha! I was right. I doubted myself. Shouldn't do that as often as I do. I call them zombies. They bring brains home. Oh, that's amazing. They bring brains home. What a beautiful analogy. I completely missed the platform. Honestly, though, look at this place. Gorgeous. I can't wait to actually make it look good. It's already gorgeous. And I'm only gonna make it look better. Alright, where's my gap to get through? Not yet. Oops. There we go. Yeah, I saw that, Grace. I appreciate retracting that because that's a little too personal. I don't think that popped up on OBS, did it? Or is chat even working? Has chat not been working this whole time? I've had my notes up. I haven't had OBS up. Oh. Hi, Big Spider. What are you doing there? Ah! Hi, Big Spider. Chat is here. Haven't seen any. Oh, no, it's in the bottom. It's in the bottom left. Ow. Okay, Stream Elements is working. I don't know if it would have caught that message and displayed it before you retract. I hope not, though. That was a little bit too much info. I feel like my FPS is... Oh yeah, no, it's taking a dip, alright. That just means... time for some quality.
This is a shrine to Windows and Weaving. To file, insert here.
That didn't help much. Your frags per second is way down. Learn to aim. I know. I'm rusty, man. I've been playing Factorio. Okay, so my GPU is at 40%. My memory is at 40%. My CPU is at 60. Does that go up when I tab back in? A little. Not much. Well, that's a less than ideal sign for what's to come. Is this the line? Might end up being a cave train. Just to squeeze it. Cause yeah, where's that sulfur? Thought better of it, so I hope not. Well, I appreciate that. Bill's gonna do a live stream on election. What channel? Here on YouTube, on Twitch? Ah, there's the sulfur. Okay, so train station on the lake, bring the sulfur down. Tales from Sill Ranch. I think I remember the Sill. Yeah, YT, got it. Cool. We'll try to show up. Don't think it does Twitch, yeah, fair. Ooh, hello, Purple. Purpley boy. Okay, so train station on the lake for the sulfur. Yeah, the train is way too far over there via the spiral. Okay, so train on the lake for the sulfur. The rest of the train is going to continue to go that direction for the coal. Mainly a cultural and political show. He's pretty based. Sorry, that's not the type of language I was expecting right there. So that kind of caught me off guard. He's kind of based. I love that. Too close to another switch? What are you talking about? I have that issue before. You've never had that issue. What are you talking about? Close to another. Alright, where's my line? Is my line gonna be through all of this mess, or is it gonna be down that way? Could be through all of this mess. I think it will be through all of this mess. Alright. Time for the military to come in handy for something other than death. That one did not go where I wanted it. Yeah, boom. Lots of big booms. Alright, so now we have an area that we're aiming for. I'll probably go on ahead and make the T-junction right here, because then the rest of the train is just going to continue down. Ah. Oh, I can't see. What did I turn off that made that happen? Texture quality? Yeah, honestly, it didn't save me any frames, so I'm gonna undo what I did. Texture quality, ultra, shadow quality. That one I'll keep. Yeah, and I can just up that myself whenever I do stuff. Thumbnail. Okay, time for the T-junction. We have 20 minutes. Do I think it's possible for us to get the power plant in that amount of time? Absolutely. There's no way. Close, but no cigar. Then I need a path signal in, path signal in, path in. That'll probably be close enough, honestly. Just gotta get it at height. Close enough for me. Apparently just ever so barely not close enough for this, though. That's alright, that's pretty easily fixed. I love my little train blueprints I did. Aren't they neat? I think they're neat. That's wrong. Ow. Okay. How do I get a T-junction here to work? That's a question. T-junction into a station. I guess first and foremost, probably don't want that. Rather have an platform beginning here. And then at the end of said platform. Oh, come on, you can't turn in the exact opposite direction of what I need you to be displaying for me. That's just straight up me. Mercer sphere? Is that a slug? Oh, come on. Ah! I keep placing it wrong. Long? I keep This is what happens when you spend most of the day in meetings and talking to your colleagues and then do a 3-hour stream. That's a Mercer sphere. Slug. Bonk.
Altar enchant.
Oh, free Mercer sphere. And actually, now that I'm realizing, I don't need that to be there. I need it to be. Because this is the bottom of the, not the straight of the T. 3-hour meeting. Referee meetings. Oh, that sounds so nice. It's referee meetings to last 10 minutes. Oh, no. The meetings themselves weren't 3 hours, but like I had a lot of meetings. I say a lot. I had 3 meetings. The first meeting was probably a half hour. The second meeting was probably a half hour. And then I probably spent a total of like an hour and a half talking to my colleagues. Because we had an exam today. So my colleagues and I were talking about the exam and studying together and workshopping and all. That's where a lot of the talking. And then, yeah, 3-hour stream so far. 4-hour almost. 3 hour and 46 minutes and counting. According to OBS, that is. Okay, so then the rest of this continues where Mr. B is. Oh, drop pod. You need 60 megawatts, bro. I'm about to overload this thing. Okay. Alright, right there is your... Back that a little bit. Go. If this doesn't end up being able to wrap around, I'm gonna be very sad. But if it doesn't, I already have an idea. Cool. Dink? What dinked? Oh, nice. It's gonna wrap around just fine. What dinked? I don't know what dinked. You saying dink is not gonna help me understand what dink. Why is my FPS all of a sudden? It wasn't. It was fine while we were building Red Heaven. At least I never noticed any problem. Why is it taking a shit now? Red Heaven's not even running. This is a bad omen. I wonder. Aha! Huzzah! I can cheat it. Let's go. I can honestly also get rid of... Perfect. Okay. You. What did I end up naming it? RH Sulfur Hauler Stations, RH Sulfur Unload. So, RH Sulfur Load. That is you. You are RH Sulfur Load Pier. And now you're powering the drop pod. Yoink. And now where's this sulfur? Up there. Okay, I actually just realized I need something in order to make the sulfur. So, we will be right back. It is beautiful, man. Honestly, what am I doing? Why am I going the whole way home? I just need to get to the space elevator. Not even to the space elevator. Get to the hub. Hello, aluminum hauler. Good to see you. You're doing good work. Keep it up. Okay. We need logistics Mark 5 because yeah, we need this really and we need it because we're going to be overclocking that pure node to 600 per minute, and our current top built speed is only 480. So that math doesn't match.
Fixit dedicated this milestone to the conveyor belt and lift Mark 5. They may be implying that your factory could be further optimized. While they are correct, I believe they are setting unreasonable expectations. Having all of humanity very definitely relying on your work is a lot of pressure. It's a good thing I'm here.
Thanks, Ada. You bring me so much comfort. Oh, there goes Quartz Hauler 2. Love it. I love honking the horn like that. That's always so much fun. But yeah, pretty much, the only things that need to happen in order for Red Heaven to be online is this sulfur stop, a second sulfur stop, a little bit more to the northeast. This one, it's like up there somewhere. And then one in the deep south is down here, we're taking. So lots of train networking needs to happen in order for all of that to be attainable. And train networking is stuff that I find, you know, titillating, but not everybody else really enjoys it all that much. So I think what we're gonna do here, like these are automatically set to load, right? Yeah, they're set to load. So like what we're gonna do here is we're just gonna put in the storage containers, and then it's gonna be 10 o'clock. And I'm gonna end the stream. And that'll be it. Honk indeed, Grace. Honk. So like here, have a splitter. Here, have a splitter. And just like before, in the center, have a splitter. And a conveyor lift mark. Which, honestly, the Mark V belts are probably my favorite in terms of aesthetic. The Mark V is supposed to be a lot more vibrant than this. Huh. Used to be a lot more vibrant. So anyway, what I'm gonna end up doing off stream, hopefully off stream, if not, then at the very beginning of the next stream, is go up here and grab this pure sulfur node. It's literally build a big vertical elevator thing and do that. Then continue the train line out this way. Continue the train line out this way. Because in the trees here is coal veins. There's one. Like you can see them. And then somewhere around here. Another sulfur node. $300 meters this way. I saw this in Kibit's video, because he had a whole bunch of, like, infrastructure and stuff. Here it is. So yeah, this guy. And something that you may notice, to come around here a little bit, is that, first and foremost. If I zoom in, rails up there. So that's going to end up spiraling down and meeting up with rails that come out of that cave. That's going to come down this way, grab the quartz that's in that cave. And then continue down this sort of like road path. Hey, look. Doing. Yeah, keep going down through all of this. The sulfur is like up here. Like it's back in that corner. Yep, there it is. So the train station for that will probably be like way down on the ground. Yeah, somewhere like way down. And I'll just end up belting it down, kind of like the current one that we're planning. Pro gaming. And then yeah, the coal will end up having one. Yeah, look there. Coal. Sucks that it's a normal coal node under a explosive, so if you start here, you use it. But yeah, then the coal will be here, and we will be in the green fields biome. Yeah, the flailing arms as you fall. If you do like the flight cheat mode and you start falling, and then activate the flight cheat mode, you end up permanently in state, which is fun. But yeah, then we'll be in the green fields, and you can see the arch over there. That's where the sulfur is. It's way over there. So yeah, long story short, I'm going to do a lot of train things in between episodes. And then the schedule for the trains is, there's going to be like 2, maybe 3 Red Heaven sulfur haulers. And it's going to go here to the pure, then to the normal, then to the impure, and then back to the Red Heaven unload. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to have 2 of them stationed there. So one of them is going to be stationed at the Red Heaven sulfur. And then it's going to go here. And then once it arrives at the normal, I'm going to send the other one. That way they're staggered like that. And that's going to be nice. And the coal will probably only need 1 train because it's so short of a distance. All of the coal that we're going to use is right 4 normal coal nodes. So I just need to overclock each to 180, and then that's done. That gets me 960 coal. Yeah, see. Normal. Perfect. Exactly what we need. So yeah, no, that's gonna be it for now, though. And then next time we can start up Red Heaven and see what breaks, because something always breaks. But yeah, that's gonna be it for now. So thank you everybody so much for watching. I hope you have enjoyed. But without further ado, adios, sayonara, au revoir, hasta la vista, das piranha, Wiedersehen, ciao, and goodbye. Have yourselves a fantastic rest of your day. Get some sleep if you need to. Don't forget to stay hydrated. This stream is in the bag. And yeah, I'll see you guys in the next one. Night, y'all. Lady, y'all.